Hoping we're doing all right. Right. I gotta change the thumbnail as always. Whenever this starts, just bear with me. There it is. Done. Save. And let's get this going. Twitch, YouTube. What's up, everyone? Yo, Fluff, how are you doing? I have insane raids, and Dusky's in, and Fluffy's in. 3 of your raids drop 2+ herbers. You guys wanting to start? You guys wanting to do raids first? I mean, I don't mind, mate. I've been doing this Sword and Shield thing, like, just trying to get it started. Just trying to get it started. Do you know how many times I've reset my start because I mess something up and spend ages because of the way I am. I spend ages just doing basically nothing, like like hours, and then I like have to reset the whole thing because I'm wasting time doing nothing. The time restriction is not very nice to me, I'll be honest with you. Hey Feds, what's up? Yeah. Want to get some raids in early then? How you doing, Freds? Hope you're doing good, man. Hope you're doing good. I literally, like, I've just reset it again just now. I've literally just reset it again. It's like 4 times. 4 times I've restarted this challenge. I don't know. Yo, Scorbity, what's up? You're geeked? What's geeked? What is geeked? Check the sound on Twitch. I am talking to you guys. Is the mic... Does the mic sound low? Am I quiet? It shouldn't be. It's like still the same level it was. Hey, Shiny Porygon. Stream name and the good name didn't fit? Stream name and the game name didn't fit? Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean stream name and the game name didn't fit? Huh? Oh, oh yeah, it's because they were talking, like, as soon as people come in, they start talking about raids that they had available. So I asked them if they wanted to do raids first. I'll play whatever I want to play. It's like, okay, I will be on it at some point today. Where's oh no, we can just do raids later. It's fine. That's fine. You're gonna go see what this lapis raid drops? There, let's go. $5,350 resets and still don't have the shiny gift EV in platinum. I see. Should be able to, yeah. It's platinum. There's no such thing as shiny locks in platinum, so should be good. It will take a while though. You're on 1 in 8,000 odds, mate. Like, yeah, it's gonna be a chore. There's also a smell a girl task here, right? Who is it? Can't know ghosts. I want you to finish the ghastly one, which we can do here. General Store wants you to convince Teo. Agriculture calls regard flavor of honey produced by Combi. Go speak to him. See what he wants. Alright, so we have to actually go talk to that guy. Double the tails, double the fun. Look for Yorick. Find Pokemon with the elegant tail. Right, the Zaluna following the blue signals, that's the one. Right. Did the camera just jerk around with 360? Blue signal? There isn't a blue signal. This is the right place though, isn't it? Hey, what's up? I think I know what Fluffy's problem is now. I'm starting to get it. Okay. Right. Let's travel somewhere else. Can't travel to a different area. Actually caught that Pokemon in the village. Gotta return to the village because I can't travel to a different area. You got a shiny Pangoro? Nice. Have I got any shinies on this game? No. 0 shinies. We got the shiny Ponyta. They give you that one though, so I don't think it really counts. Got a Weasel quick, 247, and the other two in a bit over odds of 4,000. It's not over, half odds, yeah, you're right. No, it says that the quest I'm looking for is in this area. Fair. Fair dues. Just follow the blue signal though. Isn't the blue signal? No! You tried to catch me. Why would you do such a thing? Right. It says follow the blue signal though. It's like the blue and the yellow signal just mixing together to make a green one. I feel like the blue signal and the yellow signal should come out at different times and not simultaneously. Also, like, it always does this blue, always does this green signal. So maybe we're supposed to use Mask Legion. Something is a little happy dance when he finds something so cute. I don't know, I don't think I've noticed. Remember that time when I was a Shuckle? No? I was a Shuckle? Which one is it? This one should be Shuckle. Hello! Shuckle here! What's up? I don't quite understand. What's Sligo supposed to be here? Isn't Sligo supposed to be here? Why does the camera jerk around like that? How is that even helpful, game? Some of this... What's it say? Follow ride on Earth's Luna and follow the blue signal to locate Wanda in the Crimson Mylands. What do you mean? What blue signal? What are you even talking about, game? He doesn't even have a blue signal to follow in the first place. Just run around blindly until you find it. That just doesn't make any sense, game. Do I have to be like within a certain range of it? Where are you even going, like? Right. She's not down here. Can we pull up a flag down here? Assume we can't. He's got this one speed as well, which is like right around on the back of the slowest creature. But you could run faster than until you randomly encounter. There's a Alpha Vespa Queen at least. Till you find the person you're looking for. You have reached the L limit? Okay. Alpha Haunt is pretty big. There's Turtwig over there. Alpha Ursaring. I can't get away. Right. Can actually catch the trainer's Pokemon with what I call the snag machine. What you call the snag machine. Oh no, there he is. This Sliggoo. Will Soddle come on? She was on the stream and she had to leave because she was doing stuff. What? What are we talking about? Oh, I wonder what Dusky's doing. Wait, did Dusky already say that they had to do something else? Oh, there's a blue signal now randomly all of a sudden. That's crazy. It's over there. It's an alpha pack. How should we see? It's up on top of here. How would I even get up on top of there? Get up on top of this area you can't get up on top of. Use the bear. Use the bear to follow the signal. The signal's up on top of a thing the bear can't go. Does it make any sense? Doesn't make much sense to me. Yeah, but we came down from the other side of it. When we were the other side of it, there wasn't a blue signal. Is that her? This her? It might be her. She's not up on top of the thing. Right, that makes sense. A person, another real live human being. Oh, thank goodness. I was on my way back to the base camp when I was attacked by some wild Pokemon. I managed to get away from them, but I completely lost when I was running. And, please, could you tell me how to get back home? Is a small alpha? Can't be a small alpha. That's not how alphas work. Alphas count as maximum size and maximum weight that Pokemon can have. What? No one was talking about you, Janet. They were saying about Dusky. Thank you so much. Hey, don't you want to farm herbs? Off of me? Off of you? I mean this way, right? Of course, I knew you meant this direction. Torterra's kind of small in that case. Oh god. Starting to understand now. It's not designed in a way that you can't walk up the walls, it's designed in a way that you only slip down once you get to the top bit, where you would actually get over it. That's how it's designed, which is annoying. Because it's like, you can run all the way up the cliff until the top bit, then he slips off that, but then if there's a taller bit, you can go all the way up that one until the top bit, and if there's a shorter one, you can go all the way up that until the top bit. Who are you supposed to be talking to? Oh, there's actually a mark at least. Right. You have max herbs almost? You gonna watch stream on YouTube? Yeah, sure. Anyone else want to farm herbs? I got raid with 3 herbs, including 2 salty and 2 with 2 herb raids. This guy. Just tell early enough. Made it back home safe. Boy, am I ever glad I asked you. You're just as good as everyone says you are. Wanda's still new to the security corps. You understand that she's a bit flighty at the best of times. I can't help but worry about her. And if not asking too much, do you think you could continue to keep an eye on her? Just got unlucky this time. That's all it was. That's what you'd have me believe, but I've never but ever since we were kids, the instant I took my eyes off you, you'd be lost somewhere in the bushes. Well, anyway, I do appreciate all your help, so thank you. Thanks for me too. Right, okay, got that one done. You ready for the raids? You're back on Twitch. Wasn't able to sleep well last night, as was somehow convinced my cat was mad at me for having to vacuum. Fair enough. Okay, like so. We got these flight balls, but we got better flight balls from the quest we did. I guess. Wait, there's a new quest here to look at as well. Let's go check out the new quest. If I could do... If I could, I'd do raids. I could solo all of these raids with easy so everyone can join. Wow! Don't scare me like that. Something wrong? No, no, it's fine. Whatever you need, come back later, alright? What's the matter? Maybe the survey corps type like you could figure out what's causing this. Look, well, I'm in my quarters trying to sleep at night. It feels like I'm not alone in there. Sometimes there's some kind of crackling sound. I found burnt berries. a couple of times, and once in a while I hear something clatter. So the survey corps kid, so go survey my quarters, figure out what's happening. Just do it at night, would you? I've got to be at work during the day. Right? Is it night time? Yeah. Check every nook and cranny. Your Pokemon Violet game is a total of 300 hours. Nice. Take a peek. Weird clothes and a cape inside. Faint smell, it's like berries had been present here. It's from the entryway. Doorway back. This is a sketch of a Magikarp too. Perhaps it's part of the plans for Galaxy Hall. So from beneath the cloth. Crackle, crackle. I saw sparks fly for a moment. It seems like something ran by you. There's gotta be a Mimikyu or something. There's a noise back near the closets. Right, so let's just keep making me check different places, right? No. There's a Pichu. It's just a Pichu, actually. Are you alright? I heard the strange noise. Your house is infested with rats. That's what the problem is. It critted Aiden, thanks for heal. This game is amazing. Wait a minute, it's Pichu. Could it be? It might sound absurd, but I think this might be a Pichu I found injured in the forest a while back. A berry for me? What, because I fixed you? Wait, so the thing haunting my quarters was just a grateful little Pichu. Guess all that worrying was pointless to think I was afraid it was some spine-chilling thing. Regardless, I owe you. Have a token of my gratitude. That one was easy, wasn't it? She had an electric mouse problem. No, she got a rat problem. Right. Right. Here actually. Lost and found. This one. Okay. Map. It's worse when the rat can shoot lightning out of its face. I guess. I mean, yeah. I feel like that's a pretty valid point, actually. Too spicy, nicey. Oh, she's gone missing again. This is why he was like, keep an eye out for her. Guess she's gonna be at the coastline now. There you are. I've been looking for you. My sister Wanda went off to the Cobalt coastlands and she never came back. I've asked her fellows at the security corps to be on the lookout, but I haven't found her. I'm so worried. Do you think you can find her? Is she gonna be in that cave? Give me her old kerchief. Please find Wanda again for me. She should be somewhere in the Cobalt coastland. She's gonna be in that cave. The cave that doesn't lead anywhere and doesn't have anything in it. My cat has forgiven me. I gave her catnip. Nice. So this one is where I'm going. Right. Let's see. Is he gonna be slow? Why can't he have like at least half decent movement speed? I got Pachirisu with me. Could have been disastrous, couldn't it? Talk to this guy. Gudra is a baby. All he says is Gudra. Move you. Oh god, this game. You know what? I need to evolve a bunch of you guys anyway. Does he evolve just by leveling in this game, or does he evolve by trading? How'd you get Machamp in this one? That's the alpha one. But he's just a higher level. Oh, there's a link cable item, that's right. You're right. Okay, yeah. trade item that is for trade events? Yeah, I getcha. Okay. I'm good. See ya. Bye. Right. I'll work it out. Does anyone want to feed bragging rights in SP or battle you for them? Trying to work out where this woman's gonna be. Right. Saying I'm so weak, it's just a free bragging rights. Don't think. I'm not sure, like, I think bragging rights would be a mandatory thing. If you're really weak, is there really anything worth bragging about? Gonna be harder this time. 10 Pokemon, the ancient hero's loyal retinue. Though these companions are now gone, the noble duty passes on to generations new. The people thank the 10 descendants for the generous toil by lining vessels built to last, with water clear a choice repast before the area's soil. Okay. It's basically this game's way of convincing you that you should use the digging function as much as possible. I don't know if there's going to be any sort of task for finding all of these, but this really makes more sense that it would just be something that people can find if they actually bother to do it, and not something that you have to have in order to progress something. If you know what I'm saying? It's like spending hours digging and to like not guarantee the fact that you'll find anything at all doesn't seem like you just need to attack, you can attack after. Want to do something with someone? Right. Just collect the bark. Right. I was actually expecting that she was going to be over here. She's not over here, so maybe she's over this area, or she's in this cave. This area. If she's in this cave, how is Aluna supposed to find her? It kind of seems like that shouldn't be right. Dad's still looking at Nintendo Online. No worries. Yo, you came to find me. I got old heave-ho from the Machop Sea and splash. It was right into the sea for me. And I couldn't swim back to the shore on my own, so I was just stranded. So, please, can you help me get back home? Sure. Thanks a million for your help. I'll pay you back somehow. Oh my, that Basculegion sure is something. I guess she'll need, if we get like Sneasler for climbing, she'll be up on a ledge or something in the next one. Because like so far it's been use Ursaluna, then it'll be like use Ursaluna and Basculin for this one, then it's use Ursaluna, Basculin and Sneasler. And then it's like for some reason use all of them, but also use Braviary, even though Braviary just basically does the whole thing by itself. It zips right through the water even when the weight of a person or two is on its back. Amazing. See ya. What's your favourite Scarlet Violet Shiny that's in Legends Arceus? How am I supposed to know? I don't know what Pokemon are in Legends Arceus. Rip Cleaver. This is probably Drifloon. Let's throw the ball. Supposed to try and get the blue balls so I can make fly balls. Did them and I'm restarting them so for you so you can try those. Yeah, I don't know what Pokemon are in Legends Arceus, so I don't really know which ones to expect. That's my next community day thing. It's supposed to be Sundays. I'll be playing Power World on my friend's channel again on Sunday, so... It'll come on, but it'll probably be a bit late. So I don't know if it's worth doing community stuff. When we're gonna start the stream so late, you know. It's potentially Sunday, but I might do my stream. I might do my stream before I stream on my friend's channel. A Master Ball? No, I can't make my. Wait, to get rid of the Shuckle? I guess the Shuckle has to go. There, Shuckle's gone. No! Really? Yes, you did. You did, you caught the Shuckle with the Master Ball. Well done. Was that you, Oscar? You threw that one. Well, that was decent. Who was you? Yeah, no, he's dude. I've got to be ready to press the button to take it off. I'm not always ready to press the button. So if you guys throw a ball and I don't quite press the button at the right time, then forgive me on that one. I do try. My mouse isn't usually set up in the right place though. Where did you come from? Is that angry? How are you? Yeah, not bad, not bad. Just chilling. It's just chilling, mate. The usual, you know? Balls. Nice. I should just caught it outright. Magikarp ain't nullifying stats, but other mons do. And Magikarp like literally doesn't do anything. I don't think you can lose a Magikarp raid. If you can lose a Magikarp raid, I'd be really surprised. Right, where's Monferno looking at? So we can like evolve it. Gotta do Flamethrower 5 more times and Flame Wheel 15 more times. Assume that we're done there. Leave the Magikarp alone, you just want to swim. My god. I swear down, I hate the throwing mechanic in this game. It's so bad. Oh no, I pressed... I need to learn how to change Pokemon. You should punch this bird before the bird gets a chance to kill me. It's dead 1/5 of his HP. Leave the Magikarp, yeah. Let's kill the Magikarp there, I guess. For now. We should do well against this bird. Although it says do Flamethrower 5 more times. Use a Flamethrower. Nice. Nice. Right. Oh god, go away, bird. Right. Now, don't do it. I can one-shot round 2. Because I have one-shot them, or it's faster on this way. Want to double my rider? bring shuriken and say that I beat 6-7 star with a shuriken with a sun cone. Oh, I actually caught it. Actually caught it with one ball. Crazy. Right, you're actually done here though, aren't you? Need to... Go on, I can evolve this guy. We gotta defeat 40, actually. We have to defeat 40 match rates for the booger race. I think it's best to just get to the end of the game and then wait for mass outbreaks. And to be honest with you, rather than like stressing about getting it done now, because it's gonna take you hours to do 40 of them. There's not even that many out on the map. You know, killing them and then waiting for them to respawn. Definitely not interesting, to be honest with you. Just join the raids after the code. Yeah. Nice. You meant to say noise and not notice. Right. Yeah, they're not doing a union circle, they're just doing codes because Fluffy wants to reset the map. And that'll cancel out the that'll cancel out your union circle anyway. Right. Turn to the village. He doesn't have one up yet, but you'll see it when it comes up. The unknown is on the Magikarp's eye. What do you mean, game? Am I not supposed to throw it from this side? Okay, I see. So he just wants to waste your resources, I see. Oh god. Game just hates me. Don't know why we're not allowed to catch it. Apparently not allowed to catch it. Let's waste a load of balls. Back in here. Into the unknown? I guess. It's definitely unknown. No, I wouldn't be wrong to ask you again. You're still as good as they say. That Ursaluna is amazing too. Not many can track the scent across rivers and seas. If I could either learn to live with Pokemon myself, the Pokemon like the Ursaluna sure would be nice. Yeah, that Pokemon would be great to find in things. Be the 6-star Tauros with a Sunkern. Nice work. There's some requests posted on the board. Evolutions. I'm looking for some advice on evolving his Eevee. Lend an ear to the old chap and see if you can be of assistance. This guy's gonna ask you to show him all of the evolutions. One at a time. Right. I wish it would show you all of the map markers on the map because, like, it's those ones that are like, go talk to some person, speak with this one. Where's that? See, why isn't that there? Why can't I just look at the map and see that? Why do I have to go find the mission in the actual side quest screen? Hello, thanks again for finding me those orange berries. I had a wretched time in the Fieldlands getting harried by Pokemon left and right. They even got me with a few of their moves. But I did get those tumble stones, so I think I've earned some time to cool my heels here. Didn't even have a chance to use all of the orange berries you got me, but they made a lovely snack. It's nice to be able to carry so much. Asking that fellow at headquarters to help me fit more in my satchel was definitely the right move. So, helpful soul that you are, suppose you'll hear about my request from the professor? Onto the matter at hand, then would you mind investigating the Mr. Mime that's taken up residence here in the village? Just having a wild Pokemon among us is scary enough, and then there's the airy way it moves. The security corps refused to handle it for whatever reason. I'm hoping the survey corps person like you can help me out. Look, it's over there. See what's it up to? Would you see what it's up to, would you? You can't because it's put an invisible wall in there, right? You got me, game, you got me. I'd assume that that would have been the case anyway. Right. It ran off that way. Wouldn't run unless I had something to hide. Now we've really got to find out what it's up to. It's behind. This building now. It's good, but what thrash? Use the stairs? to get to the one on the roof. Dartrix evolved? Maybe a couple of days ago, yeah. It just gave it dance and a bunch of physical moves, I don't know. Cheeseburger, what's up? Do you dance his dragon dance? Okay, fair. Fair. Ran right up there. Right, okay. I mean... Can we get out onto the roof up there? I assume we can then. He's got to please put a wall here as well. Alright. He's put a wall there, but he's not put a wall in front of himself. Then it's just like... they're just trolling. Did I get like a little A marker? Right. No, he's got a... He's got a wall everywhere. Is it a maze? It is. It's an invisible maze. Right. We ran off that way. You know, you've got a roundabout way of trying to get up close to Pokemon. Are you secretly scared of them or something? It's these invisible walls. What? You're joking? Unless that Mr. Mime is using some kind of mysterious power. Whatever the case, this calls for further investigation. I've got to get after the Mr. Mime. Come quick. Right. Where are we looking? There you are. Look, Mr. Mime's over there. Go see if it's really making walls. Go see if it's really making walls. That was a lot simpler than the last one. Let's try and run again. Wait, you. Oh, I can't go any further. There's definitely something here I can't see. What is it, Mr. Mime? Looks like something's got you in a panic. What, Res? You know this, Mr. Mime? Yeah, it helps me guard the gate sometimes. When it stands out front, it does the eerie dance. Wild Pokemon can't get in. It's like there's some kind of invisible wall. It's docile and it helps me with my job, so I just let it do as it pleases. Who would have thought? Sorry to make you go all that trouble, but it brought me some Peace of mind, if nothing else. If we've got invisible walls cropping up here and there, folk had better keep an eye out. Or perhaps not an eye, well, however one watches out for invisible obstacles. Yeah, Aiden Loudon Moonblast. Luke is gonna drop on the fish. You forgot to say hi? That's fair. It's all good, mate. It's all good. My mine. My mine. Wild Pokemon need to be feared. Alright. This house has been finished, look. I'd assume it's got something to do with story progression, but it's actually finished now. It doesn't even look like any of the other houses. Right. I haven't been to the next area yet. Speak with this person about their quest. My name is Sis Miro, so look out for that. Huh? Oh, right, in-game. Forgot to connect. Listen, I've been gathering combi honey for work, and I'm starting to think that their honey's flavour varies between groups of combi. I'd like to look into the differences between more, but that mean collecting honey from combi hives in all sorts of areas, and that's a bit too much for this lone fella. That's where you come in. I'd love you to bring me combi from 3 different areas. First, get me a combi from Grueling Grove, would you? Grueling Grove. Right, did I press something to put these in order? Set up the coastal camp. I press something that puts these in order. Where's bed? Let's beat this swan. In this house. We had a mission in this house before. It doesn't matter for me, I only use that. My electric type moves does more damage for 1 round. Oh, stars above. Oh, this guy is the one who had the EV, so yeah, it makes sense. Civic Core Kid, listen. Remember the Evie I befriended with the help of some Jubilife muffins? Well, she vanished. I was hoping to get some advice on evolving him, but I can't evolve the little guy if he's gone. Please help me find Evie. Come to think of it, the folks working at the Galaxy Hall were always fussing over Evie. Maybe it'd be a good place to start looking. Okay. Mimikyu? Do the buffs am I right on? Vaporeon. The water buffalo. I don't think you can fail catching the unknowns. Oh god. Not doing any more raids, Aiden? Task we got, did we put the Eevee task on? Oh right, because it's... Let's go see if we can find out Eevee's down here somewhere. How small this room must be. It's gotta be a closet. Eevee down here. Need to beat the gyms. Let's get the ingredients. Oh wait, I saw Eevee in here before. Saw Eevee in this building before. Where was it? Is it upstairs? Is it a room? It's in one of these rooms. It's an Umbreon now. Evie? Oh, I guess not my mistake. Seems like Eevee's not here either. This was the Eevee before, but something about that Pokemon reminds me of the good little Eevee. No, must be my imagination. Oh, he's sad. I'm beyond sad now. Is that hungry, are we? It's a very cool kid. Would you make a Jubilife muffin? If I can watch this Pokemon chow down like Eevee did, maybe I'll understand this nagging feeling I get when I look at it. Me to make a Jubilife muffin? You would just upset Eevee. What do I craft? Can I cook food in my house? Where's the crafting table? It's outside the blacksmith's house. Right. Jubilife muffin. Let's go. Sure. Look at it chow down. It really is the spitting image of Eevee when it does that. Or could it somehow be the real Eevee? He's like, it's me, Daddy. Eevee, is that you? I missed you, little rascal. Never thought you'd evolve on your own. Though I suppose the professor did mention how Eevee can evolve even without any stones at all. Suppose I haven't got much use for them now. These evolution stones I'd set aside for Eevee. I'd like you to have one of them, lad. Which one would you like? I don't know. I prefer Jolteon. Elephant stone. Makes certain species of Pokemon evolve. It has distinct Thunderbolt pattern. What if it's like nighttime, we've come in here and it's nighttime, so it's an Umbreon. If we come in here when it's daytime to do this quest, it'll be a Espeon, I wonder. Because it is nighttime. Right. There are no other ones we can do right now, so I'm going to put this stuff away. Like that. Let's go, finally. Go to this new area. Oh boy, welcome to the Coronet Highlands. I expected you'd find all sorts of rock types and ground type Pokemon wandering about these craggy, boulder strewn heights. And up there, right beneath the Great Rift in space-time, is the great peak of the mountain coronet itself. Magnetism from it may well exert some sort of influence over the Pokemon throughout the area. Fascinating stuff. Finds all sorts of nifty stuff. Oh. Right. Right. Oh. Just finished the ghastly line for the shiny living dex in Arceus. 76 out of 224. Not bad, not bad. No need to read my long stuff. I'm not reading it. So what do you mean? I know what Intimidate does, so I don't need to read that. Now you mention it, I'm just scanning down it quickly, like there's no information in there that I don't know. I didn't read it out loud anyway, so wasn't going to. Oh god, I'm tired. Every time I was gonna skip doing a stream today and have a nap. I've got work later, so I might call it early. I might just call it early, guys. Never remember how to actually navigate the menus. That's a Gyarados raid build. A nice 7 Pokemon register, that means I'm about halfway, right? It's 79. Only 7 dupes. What's your method for finding the shinies? Have you finished doing all the tasks for the Pokemon? I'm assuming. Oh, we put 26 hours into this game. That's crazy. Only got a shiny charm. Only the starters are perfected. I use massive mass outbreaks. That's fair. But do you do the knockout method then in the mass outbreaks to guarantee shinies or not? Only for the sparkle outbreaks? Beating 3 bosses? What, me? Yeah. Yeah. Arcanine was tricky because of the the amount of arena space you get, and then like you not dodging the right direction half the time. So Arcanine was the trickiest one so far. Infernape. Was it? Wait, was it? No. Cleavor was like one shot, and the other one was one shot, and then Arcanine. Arcanine's been the only one that's actually been able to beat me so far. And like I said, it's only because of the janky rolling mechanics and the shape of the arena. That's really all it is. But yeah. Arcanine is the hardest one. I think the like restriction on how the shape of the arena, and the fact that he's like basically if you're down one of the side parts, when he does his charge to come towards you, it's basically almost as wide as one of the areas you gotta hide in. I'm not very good at hitting dodge mechanics at the right time. I'm not very good at that. Only if I'm playing something like Elden Ring will I eventually get good at it. I mean, he's got a... Not to show... I think I've got a clip. Do I have a clip of dodging Melania? But yeah, we did pretty well against Melania last time I played Elden Ring. Pretty sure we had a clip. Oh, I didn't have my Twitch up. I didn't have my Twitch up back then. I hadn't started my new Twitch channel back then. So I don't have... I was playing Witcher when I started my Twitch channel back up. That's crazy. I started Witcher after Elden Ring, actually. So yeah. That's not helpful. I got a clip somewhere. I think it might be on my PlayStation. Where, like, the like dancing reeds attack she does, I just completely dodge it. It's actually not that bad when you know what you're looking to do. It's quite easy. But yeah, the dodging's not the best in this one. You beat Melania first try. Okay, fair enough. Fair dues. Any of the 5 noble is difficult on Arcanine area because they all knock you in the lava. Well, I never went in the lava. Oh, I don't know what to do. I fancy going to bed. Wait, no. That's not right. Wait, 24 people watching? We got 24 people watching? How have we got 24 people? That's crazy. 20... Where did 24 people come from? Crazy. Okay, right. It should wake up a bit more and play some more then, right? I just randomly don't feel as tired as I was 5 seconds ago. The 24 people watching. Crazy. Right. Okay. I do actually have an energy drink. I could just get that. That should perk me up. The electrode known as the Lord of the Hollow is somewhat different from the electrode I recall, but its electrical discharge, at least, are familiar. One false step around it could put you in danger. If you're going to face it, you might consider catching Pokemon that can withstand electricity. It must be difficult being a Pokemon, don't you think? Especially one as irritable as Electrode. Then becoming frenzied to boot. You can one-shot it? Go in bath or something and get cold water on your face. It helps. So true, it's tough old life for Pokemon and humans alike. Well, well, Warden Ingo of the Pearl Clan, and oh my, the Galaxy Team Grunt from before. You're punching well above your weight to seek out the Great Electro, Lord of the Hollow. But by the sheer tenderness of my heart, I'll grant you a trial to see if you're worthy. The greatest obstacle you'll ever face awaits you right here. Battle me if you dare. No? Okay, fair. Well then, let me tell you the greatest melee take on the whole situation. The frenzy of our nobles is nothing other than the mark of an almighty Sinnoh favor and protection. Why? Because it makes them stronger. Do I really need to spell out that that's a good thing? We must let my lord frenzy as it may, or to demonstrate the almighty Sinnoh that the Diamond Clan lives as the rights and good. We'll do a 5-star raid. Now I know how you felt with Snickers was one-shotting all those bosses while he was still setting up. It helps. This may even be, dare I say it, a very reason I am here on this earth. What business is it of the Galaxy Team anyway? The Electrode lets loose a few sparks out here in the mountains. Really, you should do us all a favor and slink back home to the village of yours rather than persist in this folly, and with that, bon voyage. What a selfish outlook. Those frenzies cause the Pokemon themselves such suffering. But what is it you want to do, Carl? Press on. Because both of them are the same answer, really. Press on or turn back are the same answer. Very well, the tracks ahead will be perilous, but I pride myself on safe driving. To meet Sneasler, you must pass through here, Wayward Cave. Here you'll find a Pokemon like Golbat and their ilk, which are quite at home navigating in the dark. It's quite dim inside, so you'll need to watch your step. Right. Well, this is odd. The torches that light the way through the cave are gone. Could this be Melee attempting to obstruct us? Either way, there's no need for concern. I know my route and I'll conduct us safely. No darkness nor foul weather will delay us. Onward. Onward we roll. Take care to not what? Didn't give me enough time to even read it, dude. I recall faintly that I had a partner once, a precious one. Its name escapes me, but I remember it's wielding flames. If only we were here, I'm sure. Okay, just never give anyone enough time to read anything. Please forgive the unscheduled stop. I detect an alpha Crobat to our right. Under normal circumstances, I doubt its presence would obstruct someone so competent as you, but given the poor visibility, I propose a track change in the interest of safety. Please follow me. Or like, so I'm not even allowed to do anything. Looks like me, we battle. Words I like winning more than anything else flashed through my mind just now. I'll soon be arriving at the Wayward Caves exit. Even if the memories themselves have faded, it appears much still lives on in my heart. Ingo's story is so bad. This is fine progress. We're nearly home free. Bad as in badly written, or bad as in, like, sad bad? Wait, could those be? The torches. Let me put these torches back where they belong. This darkness could be perilous for the next person to pass through here. I beg your pardon for the delay. I have lit and returned to the torches. My safety concerns have been addressed, ready for departure. Sad, not bad. Okay. I getcha. Oh, did they like correct it to sad? It seems to do that a lot. Fight Alpha Crobat? It wouldn't even let me do anything. I was gonna just catch it. Watch this, I didn't even need to Dragon Dance. He's a freestar. My safety concerns have been addressed, ready for departure. If you follow the track marked by torches, you'll return to terminus of this cave. Oh, I can do the thing now. The thing with the bing. The thingy bing. This is where it was. This is Alpha Crobat gone. Sploosh. Here he is. I see the Alpha Crobats. Am I familiar with Ingo from Black and White? I've played Black and White. Is it Black and White or is it Black and White 2? It's been a while though. I haven't played Black and White, you know, since it came out. So I would say not anymore. Not anymore, I'm not. What do you mean? My whole team's weak to flying types though. Is it really worth trying to fight him? That's a Golbat. That's just a regular Golbat. Yeah. It's a different cave. This is the other cave. Yeah, right. He's the Battle Subway boss with his twin brother. I remember now. Now you say that. Yes. I remember. Yeah, he fell... They said before in this game that he fell through the time distortion like I did, right? So he's one of the twin, because there's one that wears white. The other, his brother wears white, right? And he wears black. So yeah, I remember who you're on about now. He was transported to the past and forgot his brother. Yeah. Professor Lavington told me how you feel to land from the sky. That's what he was just talking about. I didn't quite catch everything he was talking about, but he was saying like there was a guy that looked just like him that he used to battle with. So he's talking about his brother. For my part, I simply found myself one day here in Isui, a region whose name I'd never heard. All I could remember was my own name. It's still standing there in bafflement when the Pearl Clan came to my aid. I showed a natural affinity for taming Pokemon, which is why I eventually became the Warden. Which is why... okay. But still I wonder what my true purpose is here. It's just like my raid Garchomp, where I one-shot the Poison Cleaver. Should I kill it the fast way or the fastest way? I killed it already, sorry. Neither. It's just not fast enough. But now I've sidetracked us with this talk. Let's hurry onwards. Do you think we're gonna, other than the shiny ponytail that they give you at the start of the game, do you think we're gonna actually find a shiny naturally before the end of the game? Was trying to find the Charian, but I just wanna really get through the story. I don't usually, it's not usually how I would play a game, but I don't see any benefit of spending more time before the end game than I have to. Because it's like, why spend hours trying to catch the wild Pokemon when you can just go to the end game and then get Mega Mass Outbreaks, which will just give you everything you want in one outbreak to like basically complete the Pokédex entry for a thing. Except for like the battling, seeing them battle and stuff. That'll be done differently. But the catching and all that stuff, just do those in the mega outbreaks. That saves you a lot of time and hassle. Doppel bonnets. Give it Terra Blast over Crunch, please. This Warhammer game is a lot more colourful than the usual ones. Okay. Fair enough. Is it, I don't know about not being colourful. I don't know. We played Chaos Gate. I don't know if it was drab in its colour palette or anything. Oh, rendering a cave impassable to people who venture inside hardly seems noble to me. Well, this just goes to show that even we wardens don't always see eye to eye. I extinguished those lights for the sake of the Pokemon in the cave who prefer the dark. But now you louts have put my efforts to waste. If you think I'll just let you saunter ahead to meet Lord Electro, you're sorely mistaken. The only way you're getting past me is if you defeat my partner Pokemon. How will you proceed? I'll beat him. Go stun tank. Show these louts the true meaning of silence is silent but deadly. Oh god. Fair dues. It's gonna fart on me a lot. Guess with the silent but deadly bit I'm not gonna know, am I? So it should be weak to Mach Punch, right? Apparently not. It's the flamethrower in the face then. It didn't like the flamethrower, did it? Poison jab. The amount of damage we took from that poison jab would make me assume that burn doesn't reduce your attack power in this game. The stun tank is only weak to ground. Is it not a dark poison though? Does poison resist fighting? Listen here, neither I nor stun tank admit defeat just yet. Our challenge to you is still stands. However, I will withdraw to afford stun tank time to recover. You mean fighting, yeah, fair. There's no shame in a tactical retreat. It's more of an advance, if you think about it. Keep your guard up, we'll be back. What a lively character. I cannot fathom Warden melee intentions, but for now, please, let's press on. This is an ancient quarry. The stone used to build the temple atop this mountain were all cut from this place. Whether by humans or Pokemon working as one, or by the labor of Pokemon alone, I cannot say. The stones that were left behind should serve to cover us from the gazes of wild Pokemon. Ah, there you are, Ingo. Folo, what is it? What's the matter, sir? I wanted to ask about that memory loss of yours. Have you considered that it could have somehow been caused by a space-time rift? Space-time rift, you say? What if there's a notification? I feel like we might have been raided. Didn't get a notification for anything like that though. It's crazy, right? You kicked her ass? Yo, Prep, what's up? How's it going, dude? It's been a while. You've been busy? Won't show here. Need this window open. Right. Hi ho. You've been working? Have you considered that it could have somehow been caused by the space-time rift? I have no cause to think the rift is to blame, but then again, I hardly remember a thing, so it's difficult to say with certainty. I can't remember how my own home, nor my family, if I had any. So you might do better to pose your question to Carl. I think if it's to do with that rift. Indeed, well, I do hope your memories return, Warden Ingo. How about you then? Do you remember what you saw before you fell out of the rift? Was there anything inside? I saw nothing. Interesting. You see, personally, I suspect that whatever is on the other side of that rift is causing the strange lightning that plagues us. That makes sense. Indeed, I did some digging and found records indicating that some space-time rift also appeared in history in the distant past. That's why we already had a name for it, as it appears in fact. Now, what kind of world do you suppose stretches out on the other side of the rift? My guess is that it is Almighty Sinnoh's realm. But then that begs the question, why has the space-time rift reopened when it is closed once so long ago? And why would you have fallen through to us? There's just so much we don't know. The fervently hope you unravel this mystery, Volo. I'm sure it would ease people's fears over the frenzies of our nobles. And while you investigate, sir, I'll continue to prioritize the safety of the people living in this world. Oh, I'm a mere admirer of ruins, little more. If something needs investigated, then I would entrust that to this guy. Until next time, then. Once we're through here, it will be just a little further. Let us move with speed, but not haste. Right. I guess. Let's already look in this direction. Of course it is. No one's running away. Been working nights? That's fair. That's fair, mate. Yeah, I got a shift tonight as well, so I'm not going to be on too late today. Oh, that was it's the wrong thing, isn't it? Teddy Ursa. That one hit him in the nuts. It's gonna turn around now. I told you. You're chasing me for? Ow. Alright, Volo. What's Volo crying about? Let's grab this. I kind of want to just find a cherry. I'll be honest with you. A Heracross. Items. It's a big heavy ball, but... Whee! Donks into the tree that's like right in front of me. So that would be an interesting... that would be an interesting mechanic. It's like I'm actually in combat, I tell it to throw a ball, it just donks off the tree. Watch them leap out of trees. When they say there's 2 Charim trees, do they mean on the entire game, or do they mean on each map? Or do they mean on one map? What do they mean by that? There's a guy that wants you to complete the Charim, the Charim like codex. That's not Volo. Why do I think this was Volo? She's dressed like Volo, isn't she? Part of your Galaxy team. We've been waiting. Hey Brady, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. I came here since I heard you all were planning to set up camp. But it seems not much progress has been made since the Bronzor is getting in the way. It's not belligerent, but it seems like it wants something, so I can't just ignore it either. Please, do you think you could find out what the Bronzor wants? Oh, go get a quest off the Bronzor. Throw a ball at it. Just be done with it. I was trying to collect the thing off the floor. Or does this automatically activate? It seems like it's trying to tell us something. Do you want to try and find out what it is? Right. Bronzor. Zor? I'm just going to talk to that one. It's so bad, isn't it? Alright. It just stands inside the Bronzor. I saw Bronzor go flying off in this direction all of a sudden. What's in the... That's Bronzor. It's wounded. This is no good at all. We'll have to fix it right up. There, that should do it. Bronzor should be fit as a fiddle now. Hey Janet, what's up? Seems the Bronzor at the new campsite was looking for its friend this whole time. I'm glad you looked into it, otherwise we may have been too late to treat this Bronzor. This land is dangerous even for the Pokemon that call it their home. It may be wise for to be extra prepared as you explore this area. I'd be sure to keep a fine lineup of wares stocked for you. Please buy anything that you need. And it seems the base camp has been all set up while we were talking, in which case I should get settled in as well. So long. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Seemed to be easier than the last set up a base camp mission, which we never even managed to finish, because it's like, go find some random dude hiding somewhere random on the map. It's like, yeah, I don't know. It's too much hassle. Yeah, look, I made it back over. Alright. Is my guy still unconscious? Not quite. I think we were just trying to evolve. We were just evolving these guys. So we had the evolve section of the Pokédex done. And then evolve this one. Right. There should be all those guys finished, right? Number court. 8, 9. 3 evolved. Yeah. I do want to switch up some Pokemon actually. I mean, if we put more, because each one that you evolve counts as catching a new Machoke, right? So why not? Why not do that? We can actually have Piplup as like our third team member. I kind of want to do the Pokedex entries for the Pokemon though, so it's kind of like it's gonna stay as a Piplup until I get it sorted out. But if I don't use it, I won't get to that point, will I? So yeah, I guess catch 22. We have a base camp set up though. It'd probably worth saving the game before we go talk to this guy. This map area looks a lot bigger than the other ones. Right. We did a lot of progress with the Pokedex. It was basically like we did we got to like 3 stars before we really got that deep into the second area, right? And now we're on the 4th area and we haven't even progressed at all, so kind of one of those things, but it is what it is. We've arrived at our destination. It's trying to skip talking to you. This is our destination. It's up against the cliff. You would never expect to be able to climb such a sheer cliff as these, yes? But with Sneasler as an ally, it becomes the work of a moment. Why would you need Sneasler if, like, you just use Braviary? Don't you just use Braviary once you get Braviary? Why would you need to go across the top of the water when you could just fly? Why would you need to, like, run and jump over a hill if you could just fly? Why would you need to climb a cliffside if you could just fly? I think, like, Braviary just mitigates every single one of the other Pokemon that they give you to use. She's so at home on the cliff face, one might think she knew some secret, some hidden move. Hidden... what am I saying? Hidden moves? There are no such things in Hisui, surely. But I feel as though I am on the cusp of remembering something just now. Just who was I before I came to Hisui? If you fell from the sky, you came from another world altogether, most likely. Perhaps the Pokemon battle with you will jog this memory of mine. Would you honor me with a battle? Yeah, sure. Chat is very inactive without Fluffy. Did Fluffy say they were gonna... Did they say BRB? I can't remember Fluffy saying anything. All aboard, then, Machoke. Prepare for departure. Woodaringo challenged you to a battle! Send out Machoke. Machoke, fight. Still have to do a flamethrower, right? So I love flamethrower in this game, it's so good. You just like blast them in the face. Okay, Piplup, your turn. Has Piplup got to be fast enough? It'd be like the Piplup from the show, where he's like really scared of everything. Go Piplup, you're faster than a Machoke, and you're stronger too. It's like half the level of it. How'd she one-shot that guy? Well done Piplup. I say she. It's actually male. Oh, you got a free attack? Well, that's definitely fair. Definitely fair that you got a free attack. That's for sure. Right, fine. You beat up my You beat up my cute little penguin. He looks like the captain of a ship or something. Yeah, he's from Black and White. There's the battle subway. He's like a train. He's a train. What are the people called that run the trains? He's just like the person that like drives the trains, the train driver. But in the battle subway, you would move across the stations, and he's like the boss. He's like the final boss. Him and his brother, you do double battles. Air slash locomotives. Now locomotives are like old school steam engines, aren't they? It's more like the bullet train. More like a bullet train. I don't think the bullet train's in a locomotive, right? Is a locomotive just another word for a train? Why'd you get 2 free turns this time? Yeah, okay. I tell you what. Tell you what. This game, right? He gets 2 turns. Gets 2 turns with his Gliscor. Back to back. Is it gonna be faster? I feel like if it's faster than my Decidueye, I'm gonna have a hard time. Right. Conductor, that's the one. Train conductor, yeah. Yeah. Like the guy who would like drive the train and then go collect the tickets. Is Gliscor even that fast? I think the thing with Legends Arceus is you gotta forget. It's fine because we just one-shot this guy. It's a flying ground type. So do I even have any attacks here that are actually good against him? I don't think I do. Maybe do. Oh my god. Crazy. Fights. What does this do? Information unavailable. Why is the information on my Pokemon is unavailable? It says ground flying, which is what I know. I literally don't think I've got anything. I think the good thing about ground is that it basically, if I do a strong roof attack, I should do basic damage. This should be enough to kill it. Because it's got to resist with the flying and it's got to be weak with the ground, so kind of just helps out a bit. Bravo, excellent. Your talent has brought you to the destination called Victory. Now allow me to call Sneasler. Sneasler. Weavile is this big collar. So, did they decide they didn't like the collar, so they got rid of it? Allow me to introduce you. This keen-clawed Pokemon is Sneasler. It's a Wolverine Pokemon style? Yeah. Would you be so kind as to play your flute for her to hear? Sneasler opened her heart and learned well the sound of your playing. Is it not like exactly the same soundbite that they use for the other characters, though? So it's like... how would it be able to tell the difference? I'm afraid this is my final stop. Please proceed up the cliffs with Sneasler's aid and quell the Lord up on the mountains. Why did Sneasler eat her claw? She was probably trying to pick her nose. But, you know, she's been blessed with these tiny nostrils and these massive fingers. It's not really a blessing. It's definitely a hindrance. Please convey my well wishes for Warden Melly. Now then, all aboard! It takes a bit longer. Gotta go soon, you think? I like how you get in a little basket on its back. How do I... if I jump... actually, if I just run into a cliff, does it automatically swap to the Sneasler? Oh, it does. Look at traversal, oh my god. Look at all the places we can go now. You can climb a tree. I wasn't even trying to climb the tree. Wait, you can see the little eyes poking out of the basket. It's actually... the actual basket has like a dark... it's like dark brown inside the basket, but your character is like black. So you can technically still see the outline of your character with the eyes attached to it. That's crazy. I don't think my eyes are like that when I'm not in the basket. So it's kind of weird for them to have your eyes look like that. That's not how your eyes look in general. Did I become a Sneasler? I did. You have returned! I just realised that everyone's unconscious, aren't they? The everyday items. Not you, not you, not you, thank you. I'm trying to just... Hyper potion. Hyper potion. Yep, one there. Can't believe Piplup beat the Machoke up though. it's like go Piplup, well done. Oh, you can't do it while you're in Pokemon mode. Oh, I thought it was a Rattly one. There's supposed to be a different type of resource here. A Gibble? Wait. I think I catch the Gibble. I mean, I catch the Gibble. Gibble's a starter Pokemon after all. a starter Pokemon, right? How dare you? How dare you make my monkey fall asleep? Eat flames. That's it. Now while my monkey's asleep, you'll just slowly burn to death. That's it. It's perfect. Gibble before Goomy. But you weren't here, so I knew you would get upset if I caught Goomy when you weren't here, so I didn't catch a Goomy yet. The wind is blowing the bathroom door, slamming it constantly. That is true. Or should you shiny hunt Bunnelby or Fletchling? I'll be honest with you. If you try to hunt Bunnelby, you'll probably get the Fletchling for free. There's an alpha. It's an alpha guy right there. Alpha Gabite. Let's beat up this Gibble. Have I done enough flamethrowers? I'm just gonna resist fire, but I need to do flame wheels anyway, and if they survive an attack, flame wheel at least works in my favour then. And ticked off. How close am I to finishing? Well, we need 18 plates to quell Arceus, right? I don't know when. I don't actually know when the end point of this game is. So wait a minute. 13? Oh god. Need to do another 12 flame wheels. But we just ticked over on the flamethrower now, so flame wheels, and then we can evolve Monferno then with the flame wheels. So go. Fight the Gabite. Attack it with flame wheels only. We're gonna catch it. Because it's an alpha, and I mean, it can just attack for free. Should just throw the Piplup in to start off with. Would have been a better choice. This whole thing where you get into combat and then your opponent gets to just one-shot the first thing you put out for free before combat even starts is not... It's not interesting. It doesn't add another level of interest to this game. It just makes this game look terrible. It's like, who wants to do any combats when your Pokemon just gets one shot immediately before the fight even starts? It's just stupid. Doesn't make any sense. Right, depending on how much damage this does, it actually lets me... It did nothing. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. It did nothing. If I'm getting pumped, does that mean that I'm actually got increased chance of crits? Yeah, probably, right? Does Triple Arrow give us increased crit chance on the next attack? I was like, wait, that's Dialga. What's Dialga doing here? It's just a statue. Let's hope it's just a statue. There's a Palkia over there too. Let's hope it's just a statue though, right? It's just a statue, it's fine. Fluffy, you're back? No, I'm actually still gone. But they're evaluating something right now. So I'm alone in my room. It is the same getting pumped as the crit chance thing? Okay, right. I've just not known that. Oh, this guy can't see us sneak up on him. This poor guy. This poor guy can't see us sneak up on him. Here's me like, hey, I get to use my flame wheel a lot. And the game's like, actually, you know what? Do you? Do you really? Gumi is on the map I'm on right now. You want me to get... You actually just want me to go get Gumi now? I don't need Sneasler, do I, to get in there? It's a treasure box. It's suspicious though, isn't it? We use... I don't think we got anything that would even... I'd say Ursaluna would break it, but... Huh? There's a box. Wait. I getcha. They can. They can break them. Imagine you getting a shiny Alpha Gumi. Imagine just randomly encountering a shiny Alpha Gumi. Oh god. Okay, right. Sudowoodo. Oh no. Oh no, it's a bomb. There's a bomb in the box. Watch out for the bomb. Yo, Husky, what's up? How you doing? Wait, what? Wait, what? The nose pass turned. Does that go against everything nose pass can do? I tell you, this game's just basically like, oh, you think you know Pokemon? Well, not this time. I really should just get into more combat because I need to just use my moves. And you can't use your moves if you're not using your moves, you know what I'm saying? A slash. I find the most annoying glitch in Scarlet I've come across when I host a picnic, the table disappears and I can't get to it. Right, you need to save the game, turn the game off and reload the game. And literally solves that problem. That's the only way to fix it. Like flying around flying to a different location and anything like that doesn't fix it. You have to turn the game off and turn the game back on. That's the only way to fix it. Again, like every time we get into combat Monferno, you just get like deleted by everyone. It seems that way. Like across the board though. It doesn't just apply to Monferno. I have to fly to Germany, give me $200 and then it should work. Is that how that works? 200 euros, sorry. You put it down as euros. Is that how that works, is it? If you want, you can give me more. A Rotom! Okay. Well, I think we'll catch a Rotom, that's for sure. The heavy 2-ball is my best ball. No. Okay. Okay. Okay, nearly one shot. That sounds about right. Okay, this doesn't want to stay in the ball, I guess. I feel like this game's not exactly fair. In the sense of it gets to use the buffing attack, and then the buffing attack counts as being fast enough that it just gets a free turn for using the buff. So it can buff itself and then attack you for free. It's a bit unfair, really. Oh, nice. What if they gave Rotom a 5G form in Winds and Waves? 5G? I don't know. This map wants to give you a chunky salt. That's what we need. This map likes giving you these like cake mixes. Discard. And then we got Monferno. Again, come back to life, mate. Back to life, and then no, double attack me. How dare you? Is this supposed to be fair? I don't know. It's weird. This is a Pokemon game. I'll be honest with you, I only ever play Pokemon games and like end up with overpowered Pokemon. Just one-shot everything because I'll just spend hours. I'll spend hours at the start of the game just like over-leveling on purpose. Because with all RPG games, if you do any amount of over-leveling, you can't possibly lose. So, being a big fan of like, I know they call them JRPGs now, but they used to just be called RPGs back in the day. Being a big fan of like Final Fantasy and stuff like that, like if you put the time in and you level up, even slightly, like the whole mindset works on every game that has a leveling system, which surprisingly is pretty much every game now. So it's like Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, like as some good examples. They're all from the same company, but if you do any amount of over leveling, do any amount of like, if you put any amount of time into just training up and being a bit stronger, you basically, it gets to a point. The thing with Dark Souls and Elden Ring and stuff like that is like there's really like a drop off point where just leveling doesn't really benefit you all that much. But, and I'll be honest with you, if you do a magic build on any of those games, you can't lose. Because magic is just too overpowered. So like, mix up doing just the right amount of training and playing a magic build, you really just can't lose. But yeah, if you're rushing through the game, you'll usually struggle with stuff. But if you take any amount of time to just level up, then you shouldn't have a hard time at all. But like I said, with these Pokemon games nowadays, because I'm not just like spending the first 6 hours over leveling my I'm telling you to pick this up. Oh, I've got no space on my satchel, that makes sense. So because I don't spend any time over leveling because I'm streaming it and I don't really want people to sit here watching me do basically nothing for 6 hours while I over level one Pokemon. We I don't know. It seems like if you like try to, so there's like the Nuzlocke and stuff like that, where the point is that you would, like I'm nowhere near that. Why did you start climbing it? That you'd like not, oh, you would not level higher than the next boss's like highest level Pokemon. It's like anytime that we're trying to just keep our level at a reasonable level, every single attack is like half your health bar. Which doesn't really help a lot. It's just weird that it's always half your health bar. Or slightly more than half your health bar. Because you wouldn't expect it to be so much, you know? Why do you automatically grab onto shit? Dude, fuck off, like. I walk past the tree without it jumping on the tree, like, go away. Right. Is everyone healed? Everyone is healed. It's my entry for... I only had 15. I need to do 10 more flame wheels. His guarantee is stun tank goes first and just one-shots it. When are they sacrificing an Eevee tonight? I don't know. I don't know. No idea. part of me bid hope you'd make it. Call me contradictory, or you like, Galaxy Grunt, but such is life, embracing the complexity of both ourselves and the world can only help us grow. Fix the picnic table glitch. We have to sacrifice an Eevee to fix the table glitch? As a member of the Diamond Clan, my highest calling is to please Almighty Sinnoh, and right now that means I must protect my lord by stopping you where you stand. If you still wish to defeat me and gain entry to Electrode's seat, you and your little Pokemon are going to give it your best shot. Let's go, Stuntank. Give them another whiff of your silent deadliness. Electro boss is hard, but we'll see. Is this random Zubat come from? And this stupid Skorupi? I don't think I recall. I need to learn to change targets. At least they don't. At least they all didn't get an attack before I could even get a turn. I should have just picked one of the other creatures to attack though. This game is like unfair. We need Garchomp to Earthquake. That's just a free attack. Just gains a free attack just for the sake of it. It just down to 1 HP now. Thanks for playing. Piplup's coming back in. Get a free attack. We kill this guy at least. Nice. Nice work. Right, the others are only level 22, so shouldn't be. You think like they wouldn't one-shot something that's a higher level, but then again, they one-shot the other. They one-shot the people that are twice their level. So yeah, like it really feels fair when a level 22 like thing just one-shots your level 48 Pokemon. Really feels fair. Definitely feels fair. 100%. 100% feels fair. It's not like their attacks are being like secretly boosted somehow. That can't possibly be how that's happening, right? There was a chance that that Zubat would have just deleted this guy. He's got like 1 HP. But I think the game threw us a bone because he came out with no health. It did an attack that does nothing. Right. Every single time I bring a Pokemon out, they get a free attack. So, do I put my level 46 one out just to get one shot? Item. I'm here, everyone, with a new room. It's out green. Is Skorupi shiny? No, Skorupi shiny is red, I believe. Or pink. Or a purple colour. It's one of those. It's one of those colours. Rock Smash. Strong Style. This is that, yes. It's funny that I get to attack it because I'm asleep. I'm asleep, yeah, I get to attack it. This game just doesn't make any sense. Oh, it avoided my attack. Nice. Okay, sounds alright. Get out of it. Right, okay. Oh, Shiny Lilio in ZA? Nice. Is Sleep like paralyzed? Sleep is supposed to be 100% guaranteed you're not allowed to attack. Unless you wake up. But in this game it's like, I put you to sleep. What do? And you say I attack. And then you attack. It's like, but aren't you asleep? Like, in my knowledge of all the Pokemon games I've played over the last 30 years, being asleep means you're not allowed to attack. But Legends Arceus, who knows what's going on in Legends Arceus? Apparently, nobody knows what's going on. It's just the way it is. Right, it's gonna resist grass, right? Because it's poison. It's gonna resist... wait, it's Skorupi, the dark poison type. That I was thinking of the other one. What type are you, Skorupi? No, he's poison bug. That makes more sense. Fight. It's air slash should work. I guess. Should one-shot you. Fine, that's it. Yes, I love that everyone keeps pointing that out. Let's make one thing clear, I don't lose. You may have won, but there's a difference. Okay, fair enough. I just lacked time? Yes, I'm afraid there simply wasn't enough time for me to raise my Pokemon nice and strong. Could this be Adaman is always going on and on about time being a precious thing? My word, the Diamond Clan of almost Sinnoh truly are never-ending fonts of wisdom. Yes, I know what comes next. You want to know what pleases Lord Electrode so you can make some balms for it? Well, I'm afraid I won't be able to help you because I have completely forgotten about what Electrode likes. What's the matter? Upset? Too bad. Anger doesn't make balms. Melly really giving you the runaround, isn't he? I guess it's my fault for not telling you in advance what Electrode likes. So here's... Adaman? What now? I could hear you just now, you know. Are you really going to tell the little noodle what he needs to find, just like that? In sleep you can snore and sleep talk, and canonically in Legends EA it slows you down, but Arceus is just weird. She cheated hard and is now super salty about it. It's a guy. They refer to Melly as he, so it's a guy. Just has long hair. Just a guy with long hair. That's all it is. I don't think the face is like feminine either. I'll be honest with you. There was no point in time where I was like, oh, that's a girl. Whereas like Grusha, right? Grusha in Scarlet Violet. Like you could say Grusha's female because of the way the model looks. Like they've got the girl, the eyelashes that they usually have on female characters and stuff like that. And then everyone refers to Grusha as he, so, and like, it's fair enough. Grusha's a dude? That's weird. Everything about Grusha says female, but then everyone, like, unless it's translated wrong, but I doubt it's going to be translated wrong. Headcanon, Adamant discovers the concept of natures. He looks like Perrin. Which one, Adamant? I think Adamant looks more like Kieran because his hair is blue on top and then it's yellow underneath. Adamant looks like Perrin. Does Perrin have blue and yellow hair? I can't remember. Maybe. Potentially. Like most of these characters, like they're new characters, but they kind of look like characters that you see elsewhere. Most of them look like characters that you'll see in actual Diamond and Pearl, right? Yeah, I know who Perrin is. Lest we forget, you're the leader of the Diamond Clan. Why do you bother with these galaxy louts? Use your eyes, Melly. Haven't you seen looking at your frenzied lord? Don't you feel even a twinge of how it suffers fighting to control the energy that's bursting out of it? I see nothing but a Pokemon overcome with joy at being among Almighty Sinnoh's chosen ones. Anyway, it's not like trials and suffering are always cause of doom and gloom. These things exist to help us grow. I'm sorry, Melly. I can't write off these frenzies as some trial of Almighty Sinnoh. That's why I'm doing my best I can to help out. This is bigger than what team or clan we belong to. Oh, and by the way, I wasn't just going to tell him that he needs crunchy salt. I was going to go right ahead and give it to him. Now it's time to make some balms, so lend us a hand, both of you. Like Volo and Cynthia? Are those two linked? So I think Adama, I don't know all the characters. It's been so long since I played Diamond and Pearl, so don't really know the characters. Someone said like the Pearl leader? No, not the Pearl leader. Somebody said that one of the characters looks like the female protagonist looks like Dawn, right? Which is the female protagonist of Diamond and Pearl. And, you know, there's other characters that just look like other characters. Like, they're familiar. There's probably just the point of making it being based in that timeline, in that region, that they're just like ancestors of the characters from the game that you've played previously. Volo's great-great-granddaughter is Cynthia. I see. Adamant is Perrin's great-great-great-grandmother, but Adamant's a man, so it's not. He's not going to be a grandma, is he? Fine. At the end of the day, let none say that the great Melly shrieked his duties as warden. The great Melly shirked. Oh wait, why do they do that? So annoying. I'll help make your precious balms. There, I made you practically infinite supply of balms. Now chuck all you like at Electrode. But don't underestimate my lord's strength. I very much doubt the likes of you can quell it. You guys also haven't, like, healed any of my Pokemon, have you? Can I quick travel back here? I can. Adamant looks like a girl, not Melly. You think Adamant looks like a girl? I also disagree with you. There's no features on Adamant that says female. Let's empty my inventory of useless crap. And craft. Right. Kinda don't like... Is there not always like a... Do you sell stuff then? Right, but then we want to sell off Stardust, Nuggets, because you don't use them for anything. I guess I don't have any of the big stars. Oh no, here they are, Comet Shards. Is there anything else? Not really. Is there anything else that's like a sellable item? So, no, I guess not. You know, I've got plenty of those actually. Yes. Well, the items feel like they're cheaper in this game. Are they cheaper in this game? I don't think they are, but normal Pokeballs are normally 200 in the main game. They're only 100 here. I feel like Great Balls should be 500. They're only 3. I like feel like these are like 1,000. They're only 2. Or they're only 800. I feel like they're just cheaper. These are definitely at like 1,000, aren't they? In the main game. Right. Travel up. I don't think we've got any other actual Pokemon. I'm not even going to use Pokemon against this guy anyway. So even knowing that you're doomed to fail, you still wish to pitch yourselves against Electrode? I'm ready for battle. Heh. You're a great deal more pluck than you have sense, I'll give you that. A word of advice, don't stop moving while you're battling Electrode or you'll be dead in no time. I know like this would be the first of this type of game. Did Game Freak even make this game? I feel like Game Freak didn't make this game. Like a different studio must have made it, right? But I would assume that the studio that made this game has not made a game like this before. You can always tell when people make Souls-like games. This follows me, right? The blue one is faster than the one. You can't escape it this time. This throwing mechanic is clearly terrible because I'm throwing them and they're landing by it, but then as I move closer to it to throw them, they still miss when you get closer. So it clearly, like, isn't actually throwing them at it on purpose. It's so annoying. How long am I going to stay nearly dead for? What do you mean, game? I stepped outside of the circle. Shut up, game. Not interested. I like literally stay at low health like for the longest period of time ever. You tell me the game's like built on fair game mechanics. Hardly. I can normally recover HP until it's convenient for the game to not give it back to me. How'd you get rid of these balls? I throw bombs at them. How'd you get rid of the fucking balls, like? They just follow you forever. Dodging's actually slower than just moving. Eevee time! Eevee time? Maybe you can throw balls at him now. To be honest with you, if you recover HP in between him shooting the ball out, you get a lot more time to attack him if you just let the ball hit you. If you just stand there and let the ball hit you, you don't have to run away from it, and you can just keep throwing the bombs in his face. Like honestly, just moving away from this ball is probably what kills you. Considering I shouldn't have actually failed on the first one. Quagsire. Eevee time. Yo! Eevee time! Did I know your favorite Pokemon is Eevee? No, but now I do. Do continue battle next time? No. Why would I do continue battle? Continue battles for people that can't play games, dude. Nah, I'm good. We'll go from the start every time. I shouldn't lose anyway. You receive a Zap Plate from Electrode? Nice. Where's it gone? He deaded quicker than Arcanine? Yeah, because Arcanine's about dodging at the right time. This one is just about moving left. Just move left. And if you want more time to throw bombs in its face, just let the ball hit you. Don't even run away from it. Just stand there and keep throwing bombs in his face. Like, honestly, you barely even have to move to beat this guy. I think telling you to move or you'll die is just a bait. Just to bait you into thinking that you have to do it. So I honestly don't think you do. I've literally listened to like 70 times to this rogue Mega Starmie. Think Quagsire? Oh, for shame. What utter calamity. I agreed to make those accursed bombs, yes, but now the Almighty Sinnoh's precious blessing has vanished before forever. It's just so unbearably sad. Is that how you see it? Electrode looks relieved to me. Glad its suffering ended, probably. Oh, come on, Adamant, seriously? That's just your wishful thinking, nothing more. All your preaching doesn't ruffle me one bit, but if Almighty Sinnoh grows angry with me because of this, I don't know what I'll do. I arrive right on schedule. He must be a wizard. What did you bother coming back for? Only to say that I recall some things from after did the honor of traveling with me. Things to do with a world where I believe I lived before my memories were lost. Most people there called Pokemon lived with them, formed supportive partnerships with them. And then there were the Pokemon trainers. The ones we called Pokemon trainers were truly devoted to the craft. They always looked forward to the next challenge and had Pokemon battles every chance they got, all to help themselves and their Pokemon grow. Is your channel called Eevee No Lies? Just checking it out. Starmie ain't red. Through battle, trainers forged bonds of understanding with their Pokemon and with their opponents and their Pokemon too. With everything, I suppose. If Pokemon and people work together, we can forge new paths forward. We'll be lost to history if we go on believing only Pokemon can be strong, or if we go on fearing them instead of understanding them. Interesting. Was your world like Ingo described too? Sure was. I never thought such a world could exist. Oh, once again, brilliant Warden Melly has realized something rather clever. It's not just my Pokemon that need to be strong, it's me as well. The greater my valor, the might, and the more my Pokemon can reach their potential. I wonder if Almighty Sinnoh will be pleased once I achieve exactly that. What's people's favorite region? Was this Johto? Is Johto Gen 3? No, that's Hoenn, isn't it? Johto. So it's Kanto Johto. It's Gen 2. Here, Adam, share with me again the wisdom of Almighty Sinnoh passed down among our clan. Alright. Open your ears. Shut that big mouth and listen well, my friend. Give not into sorrow, give not into anger. Offer only friendship for those around you. Give not unto sorrow, give not unto anger. Bring not Almighty Sinnoh to sorrow, for that is when time flow will cease. And there you have it. Bravo, excellent. Please, all of you, do your best to run towards the destiny and even higher states. Of course, your higher state is clear. It surely lies with the next lord. Now, this time I really will make a complete return trip to Jubilife Village. Perhaps with someone like Carl Jr. to show that Pokemon need not be feared. The people of Hisui will find new tracks forward. Now, begging your pardon, I owe Commander Komodo my report. Until next time. Can we find a way to honor our past while also forging a better future? Maybe that's what Almighty Sinnoh really wants from us. After all, it rules over all time, and it created everything there was. Be ready to shield your eyes, Galaxy Grunt. I'm going to polish up both myself and Electrode until our strength is brilliance, a blinding. I just heard a... Did I just hear a gibble? Or a voltorb? I just heard something. Yes, finally. In this order, Kanto, Johto, Hone, Sinnoh, Unova, Kalos, Alola, Gala, Paldea, and whatever Winds and Waves is based. Mhm. Well, they generally pick a place in the world to base it on, don't they? So, where haven't they done? Winds and Waves? It kind of makes sense that it would be like a bunch of islands. And so, I think I heard someone say that it's supposed to be based on Japan, isn't it? Or have they already done Japan? Whereas it could also potentially be like the Caribbean or something. So I would assume that it's going to be like a bunch of islands. Gotta go to boxing. Italy. Oh yeah, that's right. Full damage is a thing in this game. Right on. Okay. It's 7 today, not 6. The Mountain of the Ancient Warriors, Gumi's home. Don't think I need to rest, but I'm gonna rest. Right. Right. We're finally leveled up. Tell us when is Shuckle time? Right. So it's basically a redeem on Twitch. So it's when someone redeems it. But I have been, like, if people have been here a few times on YouTube, or like are generally here for like a decent amount of time, then if you request it, then I can throw it up. Because, you know, you guys on YouTube don't have any sort of redeems or anything like that, so I like to still allow you guys to get involved in it. Shiny Eevee time. Every time I'm in trouble, you turn up just like clockwork. That's right, Wanda's missing again. Please help me find my lost sister. This time she was sent to the Coronet Highlands. She's never returned from that trip. I've got faith. I know you and that Luna will be able to track her down. Get a whiff of that old kerchief and see if you can find any trace of her, please. Shiny Eevee time. Well, it should be somewhere up in the Coronet Highlands, so please find her. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some ice for my drink. Give me a moment. Frenzied Electrode fight is hard, be careful. Yeah, it's already done, mate. It's already done. Should have done it in one, but randomly decided to deal damage to me, and also decided that I wasn't allowed to regenerate my health points. So I'm pretty sure everyone saw that I stepped out of that circle before the damage hit me. But hey, it's fine, whatever. It is what it is. I was probably asleep when he did that. Yeah, we just kind of literally finished it like 5 minutes ago. It only took, like I said, it only took 2 attempts. So it wasn't really a long amount of time that we were actually in it. Ooh, nice. Right. Let me go talk to you first. It seems you have earned yourself a star. 5 stars. You get the shiny charm at 10 stars, right? With this, you have officially attained the rank of 5th star in the Galaxy Expedition team. Now use wing, bowls, and level 65 will obey you. The reward you earn for the survey reports will be more generous too. For receipt you'll need for crafting. Recipe. Wing balls. Complete the Pokedex, you'll hope to raise higher in the ranks. Wait, no. What do you mean, wait, no? Sighting of a mysterious sea legend. Ah, jolly good choice there. I see you're taking on the request I posted. Let me fill you in right away then. I was walking along Prelude Beach the other day when I saw something swimming a little way out from the shore. Rather regrettably, it disappeared before I could snap a picture, but I can only assume this mysterious swimmer was some sort of Pokemon. You can't find the shiny, but you hear the noise? Look up on top of all the lampposts. It's probably a bird. From the way it swam, it seemed to be drifting on the ocean currents. Now, if I'm not mistaken, from the sea behind Jubilife, that would take it all the way to Cobalt Coastland. It rather leaves me wondering if the Pokemon was heading there for some specific purpose. Given the circumstances, I was thinking that if we spoke with a good Warden Iskan of the Diamond Clan, we might learn more. It's a Kyogre quest? It seems that way, didn't it? I got your message, Professor Lavington. So you're looking for a Pokemon that was swimming towards the Cobalt Coastlands, yes? Well, I'm very sorry, but I can't tell you much based on that alone. But, well, there was one thing I can tell you. I heard that long ago the Cobalt Coastland was known as the East Sea, and a princely Pokemon was said to live in the waters there. The story of the princely Pokemon can be found in a tome called The Sea's Legends, but no one knows much about either the tome or its tales beyond what I've just told you. So that is all I know, I guess. I wasn't much help after all. Sorry about that. Well, I'll just take my leave here then. Oh. It's my camera in... my camera's in a bush. Right. And he wants us to talk to the guy who's in charge. So, Warden Melly believes that the frenzies of those Pokemon are some sort of trial set by Almighty Sinnoh. We cannot know if that is the case or not, but it does beg the question why ever would this Almighty Sinnoh drive the nobles to frenzy? Is it angered by something, or does it seek to drive a wedge between people and Pokemon? Well, far be it for us humans to fathom the thoughts of Pokemon. And what is that space-time rift anyway? What causes it to open? But you must be tired. Go on, then. To the Wallflower. Get some rest while you can. I've instructed Betty to prepare you his finest potato mochi. Dinner's on Kamado tonight. Eat your fill. What an enticing aroma. My appetite just went through the roof. Quite the change from the commander's usual preachy and tightening our belts until things grow more stable. Well, I've heard talk that our progress surveying Pokemon has made gathering ingredients a less onerous, or at least less dangerous task. It's almost like a fairy tale, isn't it? Now you've fallen to us from the sky and gone on to help the people of Hisui so much. Indeed, taking on such perilous duties has earned you a great deal of trust. It's like I always say, behavior is a mirror that reflects one's true nature. You let your actions do the speaking for you, and the message is clear as day. It does matter one whit where you come from. You're past of the Survey Corps and Jubilife village now. You're part of the Survey Corps and Jubilife now. The next day, isn't it nice getting up early? Is it? It is. It's not as if getting up early changes what you can do with the day. Yes, it does. It opens up possibilities such as responding to Commander Kamado's invitation today in a timely manner. Well, I got the same invitation and I had to wake up even earlier than you to run all the way here for it. She ran here? Come on, no need to grouse so much over a nice little early wake up. Are you coming too? I'm sure we all can guess what the commander wants with us. Yes, do come. Galaxy Hall is quite close anyway. You now quelled the frenzy of 4 nobles. On to the next one. When word of the frenzies arrives from all over Hisui, I feared that what would become of us. But here we are, already prepared to quell the final noble. Yeah, who would have dreamed some stranger who tumbled out of the sky would be our salvation? Life never does stop surprising you. The only lord left to be quelled is Avalon, which lives in the Arabasta Islands. Sorry, I'm kind of laughing that the only one that my starter is strong against is actually, you know what? It's really, he kind of half and half. But yeah, it's a flying, wait, he's a fighting, he's a grass dark type. No? Grass fighting? What is Hisui and Decidueye? Is it grass fighting? Decidueye normally is grass dark, right? And this one's grass fighting. So it's not even flying type. So it's like grass is weak to ice, right? It's grass fighting, this one. Can I link trade in Scarlet Violet? Grass Ghost? Oh, the original one is Grass Ghost, you're right. Yeah, okay. I thought it was either Ghost or Dark type. You're right, it is the Grass Ghost. It's so cool, it's such a cool starter. I like Decidueye, it's my favorite. Wait, actually, you know what? If I think about it, I'll have to see it written. I have to see it in. It's basically disguise. What's the two words that's using? Disguise and something else, isn't it? I don't know. I hear other people call it the city eye as well, so the way I read it when I first played Sun and Moon was the city eye, so I just say the city eye, it's fine. He is also the largest of the nobles, according to what Idra told me. Your mission is to quell Avalon, the final lord, and perhaps in doing so, we may trigger some change in the space-time rift as well. Avalon may be the Pearl Clan's noble, but my clan and the Galaxy team will have to step up to resolve this, for the sake of the brighter future. Then let us all meet in the cold reaches of the Alabaster Icelands until then. No matter how many of these frenzied Pokemon you may quell, the fact remains that you are a stranger to our world. No small number of people still regard you with suspicion and distrust. The most you can hope for is to gain the trust of as many people as possible, and do that you must prove yourself through your actions. What? This guy's racist. I just realized it. This guy's racist because no matter what you do, like, he's always like, oh, but nobody trusts you. You're a foreigner, no one likes you. It's like, what? What do you mean? There's always, like, he's never going to be happy. There's always going to be like, oh, you need to put more on the line. You need to do more to make people like you. It's like, what? This guy's never going to be happy. Guess who's back? Slim Shady? Abra, teleport this wormhole outside at once! So you're to survey the Alabaster Icelands next? This is the most treacherous climb you'll face in all Hisui. It would not be an exaggeration to say that you might be the only one among the Survey Corps I can task with surveying the Alabaster Icelands. You know your orders. See your mission through. Real Fluffy, please stand up. Did the Wimble knock that woman out of her chair? Yeah, she doesn't like bugs, mate. She doesn't like bugs, so she, like, panicked. Wait. Is that what happened to Wimble? Wimble just became a stain on the carpet. Poor Wimble. That's what happened to it. It's just I don't think it teleported outside. I think it just made it a stain on the carpet. The Wurmple is strong. How long been the shiny Eevee here? People requested it. So I just swapped the Eevee time that was paid for the shiny Eevee time. It's all good. We don't got any new ones? Ah, I see. You want to get rid of it? No! It's gone now! I see why you ask. Okay. Right. Meh. Where are we going? I got a shiny! Yay! What shiny? He means he just called Eevee. That's what he means. Here's a quest, it's over here. What's going on with these guys? It's covered in leaves and not a rock. Definitely find the trash stuck in... Yeah, they're talking about... Telling you, Burmy is a Pokemon with a cloak made of leaves. No, Burmy's cloak is made of minerals like sand and rock. I'm quite sure of it. Ha! If it ain't covered in trash, it ain't a Burmy. Ha! This conversation is getting us nowhere. Are you both sure you actually seen a Burmy before? It wasn't some other Pokemon? I might ask you the same thing. I've seen Burmy here in Hisui, and I've seen him back in my own region too. I guess what? They're all covered in trash. Oh my, you must have gotten confused somehow, my dear. This damn Dragonites. Why, what's it doing? Please, both of you, we're just repeating the same argument over and over and over at this point. Hey, you're from the survey call, right? We could figure out which of us is right pretty quick if someone bought us an actual Burmy. Catch one and come show it to us, would you? Do I have to show them like all three? Or is it like whichever one I show them becomes the person who's correct in this matter? Right. Doesn't seem to show that there's any other quests to look at while we're here, so... Your sword data got erased? You've still got access to the Monsters home? Which sword data? Your sword challenge data? Why were they in Pokemon Home? It's like it's so funny, mate. It's hilarious. But you're gonna have to start again with fresh Pokemon, aren't you? Right. Okay. I don't know, mate. I don't know. I could get it. Like, maybe there's, like... I don't know what you would do. I don't know what you would do, mate, because, like... If you can't get the game to load up, then... I don't know what you're suggesting. If anything you suggest involves using the Pokemon from the save that you had and put them onto a new save, that breaks the rules. Breaks the rules of the challenge. So, realistically, I haven't even started yet, so you still have time. You can always start again. It's only 21 hours. It's not the end of the world. Right, what are we actually doing now? I wonder. Can't play the game. So we're to make for the Alabaster Icelands. That's right. I see. Of course I am all too aware of the injuries done to some of our own good people because of the frenzies and of the other nobles. There seemed little choice but to intervene, but this Avalung out in the Alabaster Islands hasn't harmed a soul, as I hear it. Does it really behoove us to go out of our way to subdue him? If Avalung's as great and mighty as they say, he could very well cause avalanches. Avalanches don't require any Pokemon's help to occur perfectly well on their own, you know? I confess, I still have my doubts whether we should even be getting involved in this case. No damage has been done so far, but if we send Carl Jr. out there, we'll be putting him in danger of real harm. But if the Lord is suffering in its frenzy, some people say you wouldn't be the kinder to quell it. There's simply so much we don't yet understand when it comes to the noble Pokemon. We don't know whether their frenzies truly are causing them to suffer, nor do we know why they enter these states in the first place, or if this is all connected somehow to the space-time rift. What is it, I wonder, that the commander hopes will come about from our quelling the nobles, or indeed the surveying any of the Pokemon of this land? What is it he hopes to achieve? A way to coexist? I certainly hope so. My goal of my research is to help build a future where everyone gets along with Pokemon. Professor Lavington? Nothing to bother yourself about. Doubtless I'm just being a silly sausage. You've got a mission to carry out, haven't you? Then we will support you in it. The best support I can offer you now is another chance to practice your battle skills. I'm gonna win. You still got a crappy Pikachu. I'm glad just to get the opportunity to battle you. The fact that I've been able to grow so much as a Survey Corps member and work together with Pikachu is due to you joining us. The Curie Center, Mr. Mime, the one that's supposed to be stood behind her. Unfair, no? Yeah, well, that Mr. Mime that's over there, that should be over there, isn't there? Right. I don't really have anything that's good against Mr. Mime. So I guess. I just hope it doesn't kill me in turn 1. And there you go. It definitely does. Definitely does. Okay, you get a free turn, I guess that's definitely fair. I mean, I am double weak against flying type, so I guess it's really my own fault. Dissidia is like literally the worst choice in this game. I can't think of anything else. Literally the worst choice. Get 2 turns. It just healed itself a little bit, right? So should water pulse kill it? Why does it keep pointing my camera down at the ground? How is that even helpful? A quick attack, mind. Quick attack did more damage than the other one. I think the worst Pokemon to have to go against the flying type. literally everyone's weak against it. Yes. Guess no. I guess it doesn't mean Copland. Oh wait, it was on. It was. Well, I wouldn't do half the salvage damage, will I? I did. Okay, right, good. Right. Nearly dead. Quick. That's the first time. Oh no, because it gets to attack twice. Okay, of course. Of course, because it gets to attack twice. I'm like, quick attack? That's really the right choice here? And it was. It was the right choice. There's something so natural about the sight of you and your Pokemon fighting together. You synchro in a shiny, and if they walk into it, you get 1 point. About your mission in the Icelands, well, it will be a challenge. Be careful out there. As for me, I'll set off to the Alabaster Icelands forthwith. See you there, my boy. Right. Okay. I don't see any markers indicating that there's any new quests to look for. Do we just go straight into the next one? I think we've got so many side quests now that we haven't even started that there's kind of like no incentive to interrupt what we're doing to do them. My word, is rather chilly here, isn't it? Glad to see you made it safe and sound in any case. Very few venture to the Alabaster Islands, a part of Tarot, heading to leading the odd supply corps curious excursion, gathering materials. Blah, 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 blah. But the survey corps, of course, must go anywhere the Pokemon are found. From what I gather, Ice Peak Arena, where you'll find Avalon, is rather far off, I'm afraid. Doubtless this mission to tackle Avalon will be another dangerous one. Learn all that you can from Idra. No! Or are you trying to get me to look at chat or something? I see levels of stuff really allowed to fake shinies. I can't leave. Right. Learn all that you can from Irida and Adaman to try to keep yourself safe. I stole my Skeledirge setup. That's fine. My Skeledirge setup isn't really finished. I might swap the. I want to try see if the flamethrower is better than the overheat. Because if flamethrower is better than overheat, then there's no point using overheat. But I also want to. I need to like add in some other moves as well. I use the Shadow Ball, but we can get Slack off on this so it can heal itself, but with the Shell Bell and buffing its attack power, it should be able to heal itself anyway, right? So, counterproductive having the Slack off on there. How aren't you freezing? Freezing? I'm practically sweating. This girl is like me at work when I'm in the freezer. Like wearing a t-shirt. And I was like, how are you wearing a t-shirt? It's like, it's not that cold. I'm sweating my ass off in here. If you think of this is bad, just wait. This is nothing compared to where we're heading. You know, I'm beginning to think the problem between us isn't the Diamond Clan thing or a Pearl Clan thing. It's just you and me thing. We'll never see eye to eye on anything, will we? I don't see how we could. As long as you and your clan cling to your vision of the almighty Sinone that reigns over time, forgive me my bluntness, but it's such a being even does exist. It's certainly not almighty Sinone. Yes, yes, believe what you want. Just tell us where we can go. We have to go. Well, she's not wrong though, is she? Like, I think Sinnoh is the Sinnoh that they're referring to is Arceus, right? But the time and space ones are Palkia and Dialga, right? So the Diamond and the Pearl clan are followers of Palkia and Dialga, not of Arceus. So the Sinnoh that they're referring to, the Almighty God, is Arceus, but the time and space thing that they're following is the other two. Special attack down is modest nature, and I'm just chilling. Overheat at 4 times SP up is almost a 5-star one shot by time you get the damage by Torch Song. Metronome if you have Gumi. Do you like the Skeledirge build? Try out the flamethrower because you don't lose your thing. Does overheat actually increase the amount of damage you do? Like the +4 with flamethrower should be pretty much just as strong, right? Like the charcoal, I don't think you really need the charcoal either. A metronome, if you put metronome on instead of charcoal, you only need torch song, mate. You just do +6 torch song, you've already one-shot the thing by the time you get to +6. We're headed to see my teacher, and he's only ever found in one place. It decreases special attack, but it does much more damage than flamethrower. That's what I'm expecting. Yeah. So like if you want to go like an all-out damage build, I would just try metronome with the torch song, because by the time you get to +6, the torch song's going to be doing... It's going to be doing 60% more damage. 60% of its base damage. So it's going to be hitting as hard as like flamethrower and or overheat by that point in time. You're talking about that Garrick fellow, right? Where do we find him? How is it a one shot if you... I know I know you're just saying what I said to you before. That's fine. You're just repeating what I said to you before. I'm saying like the damage you do by the time you get to the +6 should be enough to like take its entire health bar, right? But you are attacking on the way up, so it's never going to be a one shot. Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. you're just writing down what I said. Yeah, I know. I know I said that. I was just repeating. I was repeating what they said. They were saying they used the term one shot, so I responded with the term one shot. But yeah, I get you. Great massive ice that could have meant when I said we'd be heading somewhere even colder. Where else, indeed? Ready to go? She'll stomp off without me. This is why I can't stand people who only care about whatever time is passing them by. I see you. See that Avalung's legacy. Take care on your way. Does it have these special abilities? That's fine. I need to just punch people in the face with my flame wheel anyway. So I finally evolve my Pokemon. 5 more times. Just press every button and don't get any of them right. Evolve, do it. Right. Why have you changed to Pokeballs? Smoosh? A snowball? Mudball? A little cave to run in? Let's check this cave out. Because I haven't spent any time like exploring and doing stuff like that. I don't have any resources. Kind of really need bird mites. Like the colours in this game are like more defined and easier to tell. Like I think like Scarlet Violet has a real problem with lighting. I don't even want to get into it. I don't even want to get into it, right? We've said it more than enough times already. I think everyone's in the same boat when it comes to it. But it just like doesn't really make a lot of sense. The lighting schemes in the game is literally designed to be terrible on purpose. So it's just weird and crazy. Don't really need to talk about it. Just because we're not playing Scarlet Violet, and we've talked about it a lot. So this one makes 4, doesn't it? Get this last flame wheel done. And then we can evolve, finally evolve our Infernape. There we go, should be the last one. Right. Let's quickly check our... Let's do one more. Glalie. But this thing's like 5 times bigger than the node that I just broke. How is that right? Right. Should be it. Here we go then. There you go. People can stop talking about how Monferno needs to be involved now, okay? Okay guys, you can stop talking about how it needs to be involved. We'll move on to using Piplup if we can. I mean, it's not really high enough level to be... It's not really high enough level to be like... help, you know, worthy of being used at the moment, but I guess we need to really get rid of the Machokes out of our party. Don't really need them in there. Right. Don't mind just progressing the areas quickly. That's a normal Apom. It's pretty big. All things considered. Beryl? What's Beryl doing? Is there a naked dude just standing here? Well, that was a real slog, fighting through those miserable icy winds and reach this desolate bit of nowhere. Well done, us. This gentleman is Avalon's warden and my most honourable teacher, Garrick. So show some respect, Alaman. Let's begin with some proper introductions. I'm Garrick. I serve as one of the Pearl Clan's wardens. And you must be, sorry, right, of all of the Galaxy team? Answer me this, would you, on what grounds do you come here seeking to quell Lord Avalon? That leads to my next question. What is wrong with him being frenzied? It could trouble others. Then I have another question. Setting aside any orders, what does your heart tell you to do to quell his frenzy? The mighty lord of the Tundra, Avalon, has done nothing to trouble any person or Pokemon. So please try to keep your cool. For now, indeed. Avalon's caused no trouble, but aren't we also duty-bound to free our people from living in fear of such colossal Pokemon? Might begin to wreak havoc at any moment? We are. There's certainly some logic to that, but if that's what you hope to accomplish, then we must judge whether this child is up to the task. Who cares about the grandstanding? Let's get to battle. Let's start. Carl, that kills people! My musculature is as hard and unyielding as ice. Think you can break through? Oh, I'm not fighting you, I'm fighting the Pokemon, so... Oh look, that guy looks pretty swell. I probably have actually, as a big boy now, I probably have... different moves that it wants me to actually use for the Pokedex, right? Thanks. Well, you guys are just weak to Monferno. That's the problem. Battle decided Flamethrower is just too overpowered, apparently. Right. Outstanding. I'm tough as an iceberg, but you smashed me through and through. I suppose you all can get on with it now? This one is alright? Thank you, sir. Some may still have their doubts about the stranger, but I'll vouch for him. Then if you insist on quelling Avalon's frenzy, you'll want to claim some of that eternal ice. He likes to bring it to my lord's seat. Good luck. Eternal ice is it? For that, you'll have to be able to fly, which means you'll need a braviary. Long story short, you've got to seek out a young lady named Sabi. Tell the long story long, you're not saving any time if we waste it puzzling out what you mean. Isn't Avalon one of the Pearl Clan's lords? Seems a bit odd for me to do the talking. But fine, listen up. The Eternal Ice stuff can be found atop Avalon's legacy here. But to get there, you'll need my clan's help. Not even Sneasler can climb the surface, let alone a person. Like you or me, you're going to have to approach by air with Braviary's help. It's like, it's funny how it's like, they give you something that can climb and then it's just like, well, we can't climb this though. It's just super convenient. Garrick once managed to climb nearly to the top of Avalon's legacy, I'll have you know. He says he made it to within 6 feet of the top, might makes right, or at least height. And about Sari, how do I put this? Even when she's not flying with Braviary, she's got her head in the clouds. Well, you'll understand what you meet her. Head towards Snow Point's temple and you'll probably come across her sooner or later. What? Sari? She's just gotta show up. My clairvoyance told me that I'd lead you on a chase. Think you can reach me? I see what you meant about Sabi, but why would she be up there? Seems you'd better focus on pursuing Warden Sabi and let me focus on my workout while I still can. Alright? Wasn't that hard? Hello, my name is Sabi. Nice to meet you. Same. Pleasure's all mine. I've heard about you. You're super talented, right? I bet you're gonna be fun to play with. I know why you're here too. You want Braviary's help so you can quell Avalok's frenzy, don't you? Well, you'll get it. If you can catch me first. Let's go, Braviary! I throw a Pokeball at her as she leaves. She's like, ha ha! Just carry a bag of snow in your pocket. Be like, pocket snow! I don't think it works like that though. Where'd she go? She's all the way over there now, right? Oh, it says she's over there. Ow. Okay. Actually, let's look at Infernape's. Right. Right, we've got to defeat Infernapes with ground type moves. What's Flibblitz and Raging Fury? So that's what we should do. Change moves. Raging Fury. It's physical attack power 90. Swap that out for that. It's not flamethrower, so climb all the way up to the top of this. Let's go up. Right. Starting a new sword thing, oh my god, annoying. Yeah, there's no rotom phone to protect you from fall damage. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? Carl Jr. You made it all the way up here in the cold? But the question is, did you catch me or not? Or did I let myself get caught? Oh, and one more thing. Am I even really clairvoyant? You might be. No one but me could really know, right? Anyway, the challenge continues. The next stop of our merry chase is Snow Point Temple. But the real question here is, am I really having fun playing with you? Or am I bored? Fair enough. Let's go, baby! Do you have to have invented the phone first? Do you have to have invented a smartphone before Rotom goes into it to make it a phone? Or do you just like have like a square? You just have a square and then Rotom goes into the square, right? They're like, oh, it's a Rotom phone! There's an alpha, look at him. Snowwind. Right, where are we going? Just found a natural 6-star pixel Sylveon from a raid. Where, madam? Eevee time! The kid came in early, so I got paid today. Good chat. I have work tonight, yeah. How long am I gonna stream? I was gonna stream. Oh, you know what? It's getting close, isn't it? Shiny Eevee time. Yeah, you have a good point there. I don't know. We'll get up to this temple and get Braviary on my team. Or we might call it there for today. It's like I said, I do have work later, so, and if I feel like I need to eat, I got some time to eat then. There's the Snizel. There's the Snizel we're talking about. There's an alpha Snizel. I feel like with it being white purple, that it would like, when it goes shiny it would just be like normal, like black and red colours. I feel like for me that feels like that would be just right. Whenever Craig gets here, what's happening? You're waiting for Craig? I came to set up another base camp, but I don't spy Craig from the construction corps. I told him to meet me near the base of the falls here at the Alabaster Iceland, so where could he be? Say what? Oh, it goes yellow? To usually get lost, and I'm honestly a bit worried. Do me a favour, would you find Craig for me? Bryce? See, do I even have a Pokemon that breaks through these walls yet? This is good. It's very not bright. Sneasler. Looks like they use too much water when planting. I don't know what that means. Right. Bye, Ruffler. This white stripe. White stripe Basculin. Right. Right. That's what I was looking at. Right. Picked it up. No, we go through the doorway. Yeah. Right. I don't know. I don't know, like, the tune for what it is you're trying to get me to sing, but nice having someone new out here to play with. Safety in numbers or something like that. Anyway, here's Snowpoint Temple. I opened the front door for you. Just a little more chasing left for you to do. But the real question here is, am I really having fun playing with you, or am I bored? She got a smile on her face. Heard what Warden Sabi said. If you have the Warden Sabi's approval to enter, then by all means do so. But be warned, those who cannot solve the temple puzzle won't get very far inside. And the dinosaur dance. Me not seeing you were singing, I see. Oh, Dusky, what's up? You've been to work and back. The trick is to pay attention to which way the stone statues are looking. Come to think of it, I believe the statues have some sort of pattern on their chests too. I'm kind of sleepy. I'm gonna try to get a little bit of a nap before I go to work, so... Are we in the puzzle room yet? It's gotta be a Reggie. Is this the game that introduces like Regieleki and Reg Drago? Not sure if this is actually the route I wanted to take. Metal. Ice. Okay. Rock. Steel. Ice. Fair enough. Finish your last raid before reset and crouch 3 times. Crouch 3 times. Able to reset infinite time. Let Aiden and the viewer farm herb for it. Rock. Steel. Rock. Ice. Ice. Oh shit, I did that one. Steel, actually I didn't. Rock. Ice. We got it. Gonna give dinner now, bye, bye! It's like... Just type it as he walks out of the room. Right. Right, you're gonna find which one starts the list. That one goes there. Just looks at this one, this is that one. So from this one backwards, this. That one. This one. This one. That one. Right, what's this one? It's that one, right? So, metal. Ice. Stone. Ice. Metal. Wait a minute. Oh, this is the previous room? That might be the previous room, right? Yeah, must be. God, fair. Starts there. Metal. Ice. Rock. Ice. Metal. Rock. Okay. Metal. Ice. Rock. Rock. Ice. Metal. Bleh. Ice, metal, rock. Okay, fine. I did the last one the wrong way around. Okay. Metal. Ice. Rock. Ice. Metal. Rock. I better be the last one. Okay, yeah. We got a total of 1,198 herba. Crazy. I know it is facing me. Yo, you're back. I guess I've been caught, so we're nearly done. That's no fun. I remember my clairvoyance. It showed me something else. I saw you flying with Braviary. Do you think that'll come to pass? I'll make sure it does. Well, however the future turns out, flying with Braviary isn't easy. Yeah, you have inverted controls. If you really want to be able to fly high in the sky, prove to me that you're strong enough. Gotta take us on? Yeah, go for it. Have like 700. I got a total of like 6-7 here, but Piplup, go! Piplup definitely the right Pokemon for this whole situation going on here. Of course they get to attack first. I love it. I really do. Prison gas. Leaf Blade on the Viperial should be pretty good. No, Triple Arrow. Triple Arrow should probably be better. Oh, nothing. He's just dead anyway. He's hardly see, like, other than going out of your way to over level everything, I don't really see much faster. Hoping this actually kills him. You got a crit? Oh, it's just super effective, he's dead now. Thunder Punch? I'm not a flying type, even though I'm a bird. I look like a bird, but I'm not. You're only 42 Herber? I think that's probably about the same for me, to be honest with you. About like 42 Herbers. Let's try this Raging Fury out. Not quite. It's already low health though, so I really don't see. Surprisingly. Let's take him out. Could work out alright. Yo, Fallen, what's up? The City Eye. So close though. Yeah, again, I'm not a bird. I look like a bird, but I'm not a bird. It's Blade. Shiny, you spotted. Wow, you called us and you beat us. You've won all the games so far. Come on. But Braviary still wants to get to know you even better. Up to the roof we go. Up to the roof. Oh my god. If I don't revive my people, they'll just be like, haha, we're gonna fight you again. It's your own fault for not healing. Right, okay, apparently it's going straight out. Wants us to leave. I did react to the Premier Ball. What do you mean? Alright, Braviary. Why not test out Carl's strength for yourself? See, someone's a smart guy. Yeah, I did. And I was trying to get my mouse to go over the button so you could catch the shiny Eevee, but I wasn't like, I'm never fast enough to do it when I'm not expecting it to happen. No! I clicked the button, but it didn't go off. It didn't do it. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. It just didn't go off. I need an easier way to turn it on and off. I need to like hotkey my scenes, I think. That'd be way better. If I get like a... Get Eevee 2 times? It was the laggy catch? Yes, that's what it was. Okay. Of course. Every single attack just one-shots everything. Crazy. It's crazy, man. Grr, I can't believe Braviary lost. But that's that. Thanks for playing with me. Guess I head home now. Bye. Okay. I was kidding. Play along with me on your flute. Call for the win? Yeah, always wins. But it's hard and learned well the sound of your playing. Braviary. I like Braviary, but do I like this Braviary? What do people think of Braviary here? If I could call it there for the day. Gonna try to get like an hour and a half sleep before I go to work. Sure, if Carl Jr. to fly around with should be fun for Braviary. Yeah, I'm glad. A world where people in Pokemon live and work together, huh? Tell me, why do you think the lightning that comes from the rift would cause these frenzies? Do you think it's all this almighty Sinone's anger? Or do you think this is the trial of putting us... If it is the trial, if we prove ourselves worthy and we quell the last noble, calm Avalon, then the rift really ought to close, right? Even if the one who seems to be clear this trial is a newcomer like you, not one of us who've been living here in a suite for ages now. How come you're playing all wise? I thought you weren't a big thinker, Adaman. Hey, Sabby. I can feel history on the move. And as far as I can see, the one ushering in the new era is you. So if I stick with you, someday I might get to see Almighty Sinnoh myself. The question is, does listening to Adamant fascinate you or bore you to tears? Anyway, it is time for you to go soar with Braviary. If you jump from way up here, Braviary can take you gliding just about anywhere. But don't forget to get the Eternal Crystal. That's why you need Braviary in the first place, right? Avalon's legacy is down there. Now go get a feel for flying with Braviary. When you're done soaring the skies and want to land, just ask him to dive. I call Braviary to glide through the air. There's a whole thing that people like to do where they press the button as they hit the ground, so you get the death you get the death sound, but you also survive it because you've pulled out Braviary at the right time. But I don't see the appeal or why people don't like. Shiny Catherine did a whole video where she all the time she just spends like half of it just jumping off the thing to try get it to do it. And it's just like, why are people obsessed with it? It doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any difference. Anyway, guys, again, thank you all for joining us today. Crazy like 20 plus people on YouTube all day today. Crazy. Haven't said anything about it, but if any of you guys have enjoyed yourself here, I stream every day. Once we're done with this one, I'm planning on maybe buying a Switch 2 this weekend, because I feel like we're getting close to the end of this one. How much game do I actually have left, like time-wise, do you guys think? If I just go through the story and don't actually do any of the extra stuff. But I might move into Pokemon ZA as soon as we finish the story here, get the story of Pokemon ZA done, and then we can like bounce around between the games, just playing, like filling in. We'll do all the extra stuff, like filling in the Pokedex, all the side quests here. But yeah. What do you guys think? My Twitch is frozen on my phone. I don't know how long it's been like that, but yeah, outside of that, consider dropping a like and a subscribe. Join us tomorrow when we continue playing through this one. But yeah, either way, guys, have a good day, and we will see you tomorrow. I can't raid out with YouTube, and I'm pretty sure most of you guys on Twitch have places where you actually would go after this one. Do you guys like tactics? You guys want to go over to Tactic Hazy? I can raid into Tactic Hazy if you guys like go over there normally. Outside of that, I appreciate all of you being here. Thank you for joining us today. I'm off to bed. I'm off to bed. Does anyone care about raiding out on Twitch? you follow him anyway, so you'd probably just bounce over there anyway, right? So yeah, anyway, guys, I'll just let you roam off to where you normally would go next. I don't feel any real need to like to raid out. But yeah, anyway, guys, have a good one. We'll see you next time. Bye.